All right, we're live. We're back live in Turtle WoW. I'm cheating a little bit. Not really cheating, but this is not hardcore. Obviously, it's just Turtle WoW. So what I'm doing is I have another character that was on this server who had some nice bags and a few things that were pretty cool. Look at this cool looking. Look at this character. They've got the Lieutenant Commander's plate shoulders, and they're a commander, so they're pretty high PvP rank. Ooh. Anyway, so I just sent over some stuff for my other characters. Some bags, some nice bags and stuff. And actually, these bags were given to me by somebody else. Like another player came along and gave my characters, these things. So, it's not really. I guess you can say it's cheating, but I mean, it's just I'm playing Turtle WoW for fun to experience the server. So I'm not really concerned about doing everything on my own. This is not a hardcore leveling series or anything like of the such. So it's more about just experiencing the high elf and the server and enjoying the server. So we've got some stuff here I sent along as Ghoul Fang. Interesting. It's a level 14 item that actually can send a Shadow Bolt. Pretty cool. We got a shield here. Some other things. Grab healing analysis on it. We've got lots of stuff. So let's just go ahead and grab it all and put it in the bank. So you can see I had quite a few green items that I had acquired on my other paladin. So my paladin's going to send that to this character. Some of these things we can probably use, but most of it we can't. I'm going to be really curious if I can use this. See, it says requires level 12. This is cool because... Let me turn the volume. This is neat because I don't know where I got this Libram from. I think it's a quest. So I'm curious if at level 12 I can just use this. This was on my other paladin, but it wasn't soulbound, so I just mailed it to this paladin. That's Libram for Holy Strike 2, so hopefully... But we still have to learn Holy Strike 1, so that's pretty cool. So we've got that. There's Holy Strike stability that's just on Turtle WoW servers. But it allows the Paladin to have another attacking ability outside of just doing judgments and auto attack. I mean, you pretty much Paladins don't have a lot of skills, so it's pretty useful to have. Holy Strike is really cool. Not sure what this is. Oh, okay. For some reason, I lost my wormhole generator, but you can see it's back. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got some other items. All right. Hopefully the tabard looks cool. It's a pink tabard. It looks like the default tabard, I guess. Maybe. Him Daddy. Turtle WoW. Yeah, this tabard's kind of... I'm not going to lie, this tabard's really ugly. Yeah. I did not like that tabard. I'm sorry. Not that I dislike pink. That's so sort of, but I didn't want to run around in a pink tabard the whole time. So we're going to get rid of that guild, and we'll just have to find a different guild. Anyway, so hey, Pimp Daddy. So Turtle WoW is basically just a private server where someone's created custom content. Yes, exactly. This is the custom content one. It's not like there's a ton of custom content, but there's definitely custom content. Actually, here, let me get rid of some of this stuff. Was this level 15? 27, 19, 12. Fires at level 5. Okay, so this standard issue shield apparently is not usable by a paladin. No, races. Okay, so I should be able to use this, right? Yeah, it requires level 5. I guess we'll find out. This I can't use, can't use. My wormhole generator, this we can use. Nope. Yes. Yep. Nope. Alright, cool. So what I need is a sword. Yeah, so it's the custom. So one of the things that you can see, I have the nighttime patch installed. So at nighttime, it's very, as you can see, it's very dark, which is really super cool. I love it when, when you can have like night in an MMO actually look like night, which is super cool. Let's go and see if we can buy ourselves like a low-level sword. This guy. I should have sent some money over, but that's okay. 102 armor, 21 armor versus 45. All right, cool. So let's sell. Cannot equip. Okay, that's cool. So let's take this off. So I'm able to use the shield, and it's a cool shield too. As you can see, this is the Lordran. It's got the Lordran symbol on it. So we're going to have to find ourselves a sword. So yeah, I'm not gonna like. This is so different than hardcore WoW. And you can see the high elves. This is a high elf character, Pimp Daddy. The high elves were just added to the game recently. You can see I've got a rose in my hair. That's actually an item that I got from a quest that I'm actually wearing in my head slot. Is this rose? The high elves, you can start now in the high elves. If you create a new character here, the high elves are one of the new races they just added to the game. So, and they also added at the same time on the horde side, they added goblins. So, it looks like the goblins are still, they're very basic. They just have one face apparently, whereas the high elves have a lot more options. So that's hairstyles, faces, everything. I created my high elf paladin, and I guess I'm an alliance. But what's really interesting, and I'll show you in a minute. But let's go back to my human paladin here. Because I want to send over maybe some money. What else do I have? Do I have anything else I want to send over? It's fine. Yeah, the high elves have, their own new racials, some really cool racials. This game also has a different, it has a different extra skill called survival that you can get at like level 15. You can see that the high elves have the racial of Kel'Darai meditation. While chanting this spell, you can regenerate mana or energy or rage per second for 5 seconds, 2% per second for 5 seconds. There's also bow specialization, so hunters would make great. High elves would make great hunters, which makes sense. A lot of video games that have high elves typically like Skyrim, lots of other games. High elves typically are considered to have, they're typically high elves in fantasy lore tend to be wood elves, kind of like. They're like the upper class of wood elves, They think they're pretty, highfalutin, pretty. They think they're the shit, And anyway, but yeah, a lot of times they're good with bows and stuff. So my wife's texting me. Hold on a second. What is this? He sent me a picture of what looks like a high elf. You can read this. The dwarf fell off. It's the picture of what looks like Legolas riding a horse, and you're looking at him from the back, and on his back of his shirt it says, "If you can read this, the dwarf fell off." That's hilarious. I gotta save that one. That's funny. All right, so anyway, so yeah, there's quite a few things in the game that are a little different, because it is custom content, but it's really cool. I don't know all the ins and outs. You need to go to the website, go to Turtle WoW and check it out. You go to let's check it out right now. We go to Turtle WoW, right? And if you look at the features, so there's different, like Taurens have a plains running ability, new secondary profession that everybody can get is survival. There's additional PvP system called City Protectors. I don't know what this is. There's additional PvP ranks, Dishonored, so you can get Dishonored ranks if you're, I think if you kill people that are lower than you, maybe. Mages have like some sort of Khadgar's unlocking. Maybe they can unlock locks. I don't know. Rogues can have disguise. There's a Mirage Raceway and Thousand Needles, whatever. Pretty stupid, really, but whatever. It's there. Paladins get an additional spell called Holy Strike, which is great because Paladins really need a filler. They don't really. Like Paladins in regular vanilla classic WoW, they have nothing. I mean, you walk around and auto attack and judgment, and that's about it. You auto attack people, and you judge them. That's it until you get like maybe you get Hammer of Justice, which is just a stun. So Paladins don't have a lot of actual physical attacks. So having another one is really, really good. I don't know what this is. Let's just take a quick peek and see. So Rune's Edge, Ironforge Gauntlets, Thorium Greatsword. So there's some different, I guess, recipes and stuff. And there's just role-playing stuff. There's actually transmogrification in this. I don't know how it works, but it's in the game. I think you have to acquire some sort of transmog tokens. So you'll have to... I need to read this stuff up as well. But if you find the fashionista in the cities, like in Stormwind, for some reason OBS dropped for just a split second, even though looking at the OBS window, it doesn't say anything about disconnecting. Weird. There's the hardcore mode. Okay. So if you really like questing and leveling, play in hardcore mode. Your creature kill rates will be set to 0.5 rates. Enjoy your journey and receive rewards every 10th level. So you don't get as much... I'm not sure what this means. Your creature kill rates will be set to 0.5 rates. Not really sure what that means. But every 10th level, you get a reward. Okay, so at level 10, you get these different rewards. Level 20, it's nice. You get fashion coins too, which is cool. So, and to do hardcore, what you do is everybody has this speedy guy. So you go to your general tab in your spellbook, and you click summon speedy, right? Okay. And you can see this guy's sword is illuminating the area as he walks by because I have the dark mode, like, I guess, add-on, installed. So we're going to summon Speedy, and he's just this little turtle. Once he's summoned, you can talk to him, and you can go to, like, glyphs here, and you can get a hardcore. It doesn't cost anything. I don't know what Twinking and Exhaustion are, but you can get glyph hardcore. Once you get that, it'll put it in your keyring here. And this means that hardcore mode is turned on. Okay, now I don't know what this is, what the glyph of Twinking is. So I have no idea. So we're going to delete that. But yeah, so you have hardcore. You've got there's different city guard sets, armor, I guess. There's beginner guilds that automatically, when you start the game, you're thrown into the beginner guild. There's meeting stones. There's different stuff. There's glyphs, which I don't know what glyphs are. I haven't even looked yet. So there are glyphs that you can get that make your mounts look different, or your different forms for your druid. They're mostly for druid. See, glyph of the ice bear, glyph of the frost saber. Here's glyph of the oak. So they use this glyph to shapeshift into the tree of life. So they've added some cool stuff to the game. Some really just neat stuff. And player versus player bounty boards. So I guess there's bounties. So lots of cool stuff. Go through here and read all this stuff. I mean, it's really neat. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta talk to my wife about something. Actually, there aren't that many people here, guys. I'm going to just run to the store and get some soda. So I will leave the stream up. I'm just gonna leave it up, and I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10-20 minutes. Yeah, I thought about stopping the stream to when I was gonna go get some soda. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be gone like literally like 5 or 10 minutes, and there was like nobody in the stream when I left. So I'm like, there's nobody even here, so it's not like anybody's gonna miss anything. And then I leave and come back, and there's like 7 people in the stream. I'm like, oops, sorry. So, little turtle, wow, it's pretty dark here in Stormwind. Let's go do some quests. It looks like my, you know what? Let's do a few things here. This UI is way too big, so let's see if we can scale this back. We might not. It looks like we might not even have the option to scale this back. Well, how about video options? Here we go. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Video options. There we go. That's a lot better. It was way too big. What's up, Hugo? How's it going, man? Hey, Zalson. Sorry I missed you, man. Like I said, I just ran out to grab some soda because I didn't have these. And Saj, did I dye my warrior? No, I didn't dye my warrior. I just was taking I wanted to try out the Turtle WoW because they released the High Elves, and they're really cool, and it's really fun. And they got a whole new area for the High Elves, and there's like quests you can do up to level 5, and I actually really enjoyed it. On my lunch break today, I kind of went through those quests. I went through those quests on my lunch break today, and it was cool. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie. And then the High Elves have some really nice racials too. Check it out. We've got Kel'Darai meditation. While channeling the spell, generate 2% of your mana. Let's go ahead and put this on a better keybind. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna make this control. Well, we can't do control on Paladin, so we gotta do a keybind that we don't normally do. So what would that be? It's channeling. So we'll just do like control. We're fine with control S. Nah. How about? How about like 5? I never use the number 5 for anything. We're going to go bottom left. Where is it? Bottom left. Here we go. Shift R. Okay, we're going to Shift R. 5. Or even 1. You know, let's do 1. I don't think I use 1 for anything usually either. Although, I might accidentally hit it while I'm trying to hit my auto lock, which is the tilde key. So yeah, we'll just do 5. Yeah, hey Hugo, it's good. Oh, the new extension. I don't know, Hugo, I'm not sure if you're talking about Turtle WoW or not. But you can see it's very dark at nighttime, of course. So we're walking, so it's very dark at night, which is awesome. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. We have our mount. You get a turtle mount at. Oh, that's why my bars might have been screwed up. Here, hold on a second. Okay, so we're gonna have to go OCB. Config. Okay, so we're gonna have to move this a little bit. Okay. This. Yeah, that looks alright. And the other thing we're going to do is just fix my targeting bars here a little bit because they're all screwy. So here, here, good enough. And we're off. But yeah, there's a lot. I was just kind of going over it earlier. There's a lot of stuff to Turtle WoW. I mean, you have to go to Turtle WoW.org and look at the stuff. But I mean, there's There's the survival skill. There's different, there's all kinds of stuff. So what's up, Dan? My thumbnails, I usually get them online. I do draw, but I haven't been doing a lot of drawing, and I probably couldn't. Yeah, actually, some of the animations are. She's just a little bouncy. I mean, she runs like a normal night elf. It's awesome, but she's just a little bit more bouncy. Blood elf. Do you see how dark look how dark people are? Now, once we get the survival skill, we'll get the torch, and then we can pull our torch out here, and we'll be able to illuminate the area. So. But yeah, I don't draw them, Dan. I do draw, and I would like to do more drawing, but I don't do the thumbnails. I usually find them on the web. I usually go to Bing.com and I do searches for different things. And I am pretty good at drawing, but I haven't been doing the thumbnails. It's something that one of my this New Year's I want to work more on a lot of things: my guitar playing, my drawing, and my video game. Yeah. I want to do some more like learning in the Unreal Engine, especially now that there's an add-on plugin that lets you code in C# as opposed to C++, which is what I code in every day at work. So, all right, so I'm gonna buy a sword of some kind. Let's see, Gladius. It's okay, and then there's a two-handed sword. I'm gonna buy the Gladius. Well, how much damage is this? Level 4. And we're gonna equip the Gladius. And then what else? We've got. I'm gonna do one other thing real quick. Yeah, what's really funny is also is the standby attack animation. I don't believe there's any new continents for the High Elves. There's really no new continents. It's the same. So what they do is when you start off as, here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys what it looks like. So if you go, what they've added is, you can see here you've got the new loading screen. So if you go create new character, you have 2 new races now. You've got the High Elves and you've got the Goblins. The Goblins, though, all they have is skin color and they only have one face. So they haven't implemented much for the Goblins, though, as far as the customizations. Whereas with the High Elves, you have pretty much all the stuff you'd normally see like on a Blood Elf. Although that's a pretty funny looking hairstyle that I pulled up there. This one. So yeah, so you have High Elves, and when you create a High Elf, right? Now, if you create a High Elf, and I'll show you like the starting zone. Yeah. Yeah, I've done some drawings. I've put some drawings on my... Oh, I should have played that out. I'm sorry. Look how dark it is. I love it. I love it that they have night cycles in this. Let me do that again so you can hear the High Elf intro. Yeah, I believe I think Goblins came in. Was it Wrath? Or was it Kata? It was probably Wrath. Let's delete this character. Alright, create new character, High Elf. This one's fine. And Warcraft. Okay. And let's see if we can get the audio. Listen to the audio intro, guys. I don't hear it now. I don't hear it this time. We heard it last time. Did you not hear that, guys? Last time there was... That's probably why I didn't hear it the first time I created my character. There's still bugs with it. But yeah, there's a lot of bugs, but they're working fast to try to fix them. Oh, let's see if we get the audio this time.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining magical kingdom deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell,
The European accent.
thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Now, a broken people, the only hope for the future lies in the Alliance. Banding together with the survivors, you desperately use what few wagons you could scavenge to head south, looking for a new beginning at the former military lodge of your people in the verdant hills of Loch Modan.
So you end up in Loch Modan, and this building used to be, I guess, apparently it used to be an elf building, but then of course you guys know it as the Hunter's Lodge. And of course in here now you've got all these high elves, and they have quests here that you can go through to get you to like level 5. Once you get done doing these quests and get to level 5, you'll get a quest to talk to this person here, and a transportation stone will appear here, and you'll click on this and it'll teleport you to Goldshire. So these are like the intro high elf quests, and there's like some trainers here. There's like Paladin trainer, there's mage trainer here, rogue trainer. So there's, you know, most of the trainers you would need are here. There's a mailbox right here, and as you can see, it's nighttime, so it's very dark at night. Once you get the survival skill and get your torch, you'll be able to illuminate, you know, the area. So yeah, I don't know who they used for that voice, but I honestly I would have picked somebody else because she's like totally European, right? Yeah, it's like she sounds like, I don't know, like a Czechoslovakian trying to speak Elven, or I don't know. It was a little bit odd. But let's delete this character. And so here's my character, and you can see I've got a rose in my hair. This is actually a quest reward. I saved this woman's daughter. I rescued her from a camp of evil dark iron dwarves, and as a reward, she gave me this headpiece, this circlet, and it's a rose. This is actually an actual headpiece I'm wearing. I also have an armor expansion thing, I think, installed. It might be an add-on. Let's take a look. Well, maybe not. It's just some sort of, it's like a zip file you download. You can like extract, I think, and it makes some of the low-level gear like that you get, like the loose chainmail gear. This is like the loose chainmail chest, but it has a different skin to it, and that's because some people have done a few add-ons to the game, and that's why that looks different. It's also, you can't tell it, but there's some of the shoulders and the leggings and stuff will have slightly different appearances, the low-level items. So people have been trying to make some additional content for the game, but it's cool. I mean, it's the elves have what's called Holy Strike. You get, I mean, the paladins get Holy Strikes. It's a different skill that doesn't exist in Classic, because as you guys know, paladins don't really, paladins don't have a lot of skills at low level. You know, you have basically auto attack, and then you have, I don't remember when goblins were. I think it might have been, was it Mists of Pandaria? I don't remember. You have auto attack, and then you just have like judgment, so you don't have a whole lot. So anyways, we're in Goldshire. We're going to start doing the Goldshire quest. Eventually, we're going to get to level 15 or so, and we're going to try to go get the survival skill, because survival skill is an entirely new skill. If you guys don't really know what there is with Turtle WoW, and I don't even remember all of it, but just go to turtlewow.org, go to the features here, and there's a lot. Like the Torrents have a race ability, planes running, so there's a secondary refreshing survival skill. There's additional PvP system for city protectors. There's dishonorable ranks in PvP. The mages have a new skill called Categories Unlocking, which I think allows them to unlock, doors and chests. Rogues have a disguise skill. Holy Strikes, Paladin. There's some deprecated recipes. So apparently there's recipes that exist here that don't exist in regular vanilla WoW. There's transmog. Transmog actually exists, but you have to get these tokens to do it, and you have to do like a daily quest or something. So it's not like you can just transmog whenever you want. You can only do it like maybe once a day. So, but there's other things. There's gardening, like gardening profession, I think, barbershop, hardcore mode, which I have turned on right now for my character, and there's other stuff here. Dynamic mount speed, glyphs, which is for druids to change their appearance of their transformation forms. So, and as you can see, they have nighttime in Turtle WoW. We have night, which just looks awesome, and I just love this, and I think that all MMOs should always have nighttime. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because it's just so damn cool, you know? So I'll send it to Ken here. Processing. You know. And here's what the like I said, here's the high elves. One of their racials is that channeling spell, and you can regen. Man, it's almost like using it's almost like having a second evocation on a mage, right? Because it's got an 8-minute cooldown. I don't know what the evocation cooldown is, but man, you can just like pop that off to regen. So you see a lot of high elf mages because of that. How to grow nachos. So let's grab our quests here. Got some potions. These leather armor we don't need. Let's sell some of these items that we're not using. This one. Wait a minute, this actually might be better. No, it's not. It's cool looking though. I'm gonna hold on to that just because it looks cool. I also have the two-handed sword, so we're going to... Oh yeah, I was gonna log out and make sure I had my weapon swapping macros set up. So let me grab my... because they're probably not set up correctly. So let me just fix that real quick. I've already got my spell macros and stuff working correctly, so... We're just going to switch to my other paladin because I'm pretty sure she's already got the weapon swap macros set up correctly. And you can see that here, this paladin actually has a character skin that makes her look different. That's something you can buy in the cash shop. Okay, so let's go to the macros. And yeah, I do have weapon swap, Shift R, so it looks like sword and board. Here. So basically just a very simple, equip. Very simple. I'm surprised that even really works, but yeah. Okay. Pretty basic. All right, so yeah, so it's already here. But so let's just create a new one. Let's copy this one though. Copy. Pull up my character here. Let's create a new super. We're gonna call it Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield. The same icon. Paste this in, but it's not gonna be that. Standard issue shield, same thing. Gladius. Save. Another new super. It's gonna be two-hand. Hey Hugo, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're just gonna do a little two-hand macro here real quick. Okay, and it's basically just equip / equip. I don't know if this is... What the hell? I don't know if this will actually work, but we'll see. Sometimes it just depends on what version of the macro system we're in. Okay, so we're going to go R, Shift R. Okay, so R equips the two-hand, and Shift R equips the sword and shield, and R goes back. So yeah, that works. So we're good. Still the screen rotation screwy. Interface. Still want to slow this down. I know, it's so cool. It's such a cool vibe, is what you meant to say, right, Zolson? Look how cool it is. Yeah, we have nighttime. I believe I had to install some files for nighttime. So I'm not sure if it'll be on for you guys in default. You may have to like go to their Discord and find the actual file, download it, and extract it to the right location. So it is dark. Once we get to like level 15, we can get the survival skill, we'll get our torch, and then you can like, you know, wield a torch and a sword at the same time. I think you could even attack with the, you know, with the torch maybe. Oh, you wanted to play? You wanted to play? Yeah, play it, dude. Yeah, download is awesome. I mean, the dark mode, I think, let me check and see. I think you have to download the dark mode. It's so long ago when I set up the dark mode. Let me go and see. Let me just ask and see. Support guilds, here add-ons. Let's see, is there a pinned section? Basement information, add-ons, media. I'm asking the Discord if dark mode's an add-on, if it's like a file you have to download. I thought it was, but You're. What was that, Dan? Imagine getting people on a rogue in this darkness. Yeah, that would be crazy, Dan. Are you drunk or what? You said, man, I'm drunk writing all this stupid stuff. Yeah. See you, Dan. I'll see. I'm gonna have to fix those things. You guys have drinks with friends. All right. I'll see you, Dan. Have a good one, man. Get some rest. Get some rest, dude. Let's see how much XP we get. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of XP. 36 XP seems kind of low. I think hard mode like kind of scales back the XP maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I forgot about my buff. Somebody came through here and killed everything. Where's Judgment? Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, well, I'll muck around with those macros later. Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. Oh. Run is over. Man, so the aggro range on those guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it's some pretty big aggro range. Those mobs are not playing nice. And I do have, if you guys also, I have the hard mode turned on, which I don't really remember exactly what that means, but I do have Glyph of Hardcore, which I know somehow makes the game, I don't know, it does something to make the game more difficult? I don't know. But because we have Hardcore turned on every 10 levels, we get like a gift because of that. Damn, look how dangerous this spot is. Jeez. We can res here. Ah. And I just fucking... Holy... Okay, we're running. This is crazy. Just like... The aggro range, man. Holy crap, look at all those mobs. Some serious aggro. The range on aggro, though, is quite large. You can see, I mean, I was like standing here and he aggroed to me pretty quick. Okay, pretty good range. Let's see. It looks like we're done, though. Ooh, I guess there's a high elven district in Stormwind. I'm not sure what that is. Let's go check it out. So currently it's 231 in the game. I don't know how long before. Why is this like way? Look at that. It's like, look at this. We can move it anywhere. That's interesting. For some reason, the super macro frame can be moved anywhere. Normally it's stuck to the minimap. Okay, we are level 6. Let's see if there's still a Paladin trainer. Yeah, there is. Okay, we've got Holy Light Ring 2, Divine Protection, Steel Crusader. And now we can go here and make this rank 2. And rank 2. Save macro. Well, as you can see, this should be a bigger heal now. Yeah, 79. It didn't feel bigger, but... And it does say rank 1 here, but I don't think that's right. Actually, it looks different. Look, it just says holy light. Just says holy light. Weird. All right, so let's turn these other quests in. I don't know if Ken's online. Yeah, I keep forgetting I got my mount. Of course, it's not very fast. Slow and steady. Yeah, that's kind of the whole part. They were pretty smart. It's also their whole theme. You've got a turtle mount. You've got a turtle pet. You know. Yeah, and it says right there. Slow and steady. The thing with the mount is also is it scales. So every time you level up, your mount gets a little bit faster. So your mount just gets faster and faster as you level. Pretty cool idea, actually. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be much faster than, what I do, my movement. Let's see. It it might even be slower. Okay, we need to pick a profession. So sick of leveling professions. Yeah, but you can get different mounts. I mean, look at this guy's mount. And you can buy them with, you can donate money to the server by buying stuff through their store. And again, to buy through the store, you just summon. You have to go do it on there. You have to send them money to a certain account on PayPal, and then they'll give you credits. And then when you go in here, it'll show you your credits. Like I have 135 credits, and then you can go in here and you can buy something if you have enough money. Say, oh, Says you don't have enough tokens, but so yeah. Well, the server Turtle Wow's this server's been out for quite a while. I mean, this server's been out for probably a year at least. I don't know if I don't think there's a. I guess there's not a command for it. And I guess there's some. I don't know where. I actually don't know where the high elf is in the city. So, like, I have a quest here that says, let's see. Oh, it's in the doors. It's in the door. But I can't talk. It's in the Dwarven district bordering the canal. There's an entrance with a banner of people. Go there. So now I'm gonna go. There's actually a new area in Stormwind that's specific to high elves, I guess. I wouldn't know how to do that. If I did /who, you know, it just shows who's in. It just shows who's in Stormwind level 3 to 9. So let's go. So this is the server is not high pop. The server is around 300. From what I hear, there's only about 300 to 400 people that play on this server. There might be more than that now because they just released the expansion with the high elves. So that's the reason I quit playing on the server before. I actually really liked the server. I thought the server was fun and had some really neat features, but I just couldn't play on a server where there was like 500, 400 people. It's just not a lot of people. So, I mean, you can tell walking around, I don't see that many people. There's only like probably, 300 or 400 people on the server. That's the problem with it. It's sad, it's a good server. There's a few bugs here and there that, it's not as smooth as say like Lightbringer was, Zolson. There's more issues that I've found, but I mean, this nighttime stuff was just so cool. Just the stuff they've added to the game is pretty unique and pretty good, pretty fun. There's that popping issue where when I'm rotating, my screen will just pop. You'll see my screen kind of jerk left or right. That happened to me before, and it's not me. It's just something to do with the client. It never happens on any client but this one. So it actually did on the Atlantis server. Whatever that Burning Crusade server that I played on. Remember the last Burning Crusade server I played on? That server did the same thing, where the screen would jump, and it's just that server. And this one's the only one that does that. All right, so we said by the canal, there's supposed to be some flag with a bunch of people, she said. Let's see. In the outer section of the Dwarven district bordering the canal. The outer section of the Dwarven district. So, I don't know. It's going to be over here, or let's find out. Maybe they put it over in this area. Well, outer section, so it's probably on the outside then. So it's not on the inside. It's probably out here on the outside somewhere. Yeah, see, there it is. Starting to get a little bit lighter. I think the sun's going to come up. Hopefully, maybe. And there you can see there's a high elf here, and there's a cool little banner. Hey, what's up, Baked? Happy New Year, dude. Ah, you have arrived from Farstrider Lodge. It's good to hear our people are settling in safely. Hold on a second. Oh. My chair need to be moved. Okay. All right, the House of Nobles have granted us this street as a place to live and house our refugees for now. Of course, you're welcome to stay. As well, we have lodgings, although our permanent house building is filled to the brim. The inn can spare a bed for a few nights. Rest assured, the plans are in motion to improve the situation of our people. permanently, and alas, I must return to my bookkeeping. Stay safe, friend. Okay. That's a high elf representative. And there's... Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. Where am I? Look at this. This is a totally new area in Stormwind, isn't it, guys? See this? I'm inside this little area that apparently was inaccessible before. Pet collector? Look at this. We've got a fox kit. Right click to summon and dismiss your fox kit. This requires Silvermoon Remnant Exalted. So we have a faction-based pet. We also have a Golden Dragonhawk Exalted. And summon and dismiss your tender. And also an enchanted broom. Right click to summon and dismiss your broom. That sounds cool. I want a broom. I want my own broom. Okay, so this is very Harry Potterish. This is really cool. I didn't know they had their own little area. And look, this is like a mage trainer, but she's got engineering goggles on. Check it out. She's got an engineering goggles on. How cool is that? And then here's an inn, I think. Okay, here's a mailbox. This is where I came in, right? Yeah. That's cool. They call it Little Silvermoon. Oh, look, check it out. It's a Little Silvermoon. This little tiny place in the map in the Dwarven District is called Little Silvermoon. That is just badass. Let's see what's in. Did I go in here? Here's the innkeeper. So we have a little inn. Let's check it out. Look, it's like the Black Temple. Now that is too cool. And look, even this like plant is magical. It's floating. And this plant too is floating. And look at the cushion, like the blood elf cushion on the seat. It's not just a normal seat. The seat with a cushion, but apparently you can't sit on it. Yeah, so the sitting animation or sitting doesn't work. All right, so you're basically a refugee from, from their main city of Keltalos or wherever it is over there, and trying to rebuild our lives. Basically, we've been displaced by the horde, by Arthas. Basically, Arthas messed us all up. Okay, so we did that. Desperate mind. Next question is what professions should I do? I'm thinking well, you saw there's more professions you can do. Here, the deprecated recipes. So list of plans and patterns. So there's Ironforged gauntlets, Ironforged chain. I'm not sure what that's. Thorim greatsword. So these sound like a mithril scale gloves. We won't tell you where to obtain them, however, we'll tell you some clues. Every plan and pattern is sold by an NPC, no drops. Oh, so this is cool. So if you guys remember, a lot of these recipes here were world drops, I think. But now you can just buy them from an NPC. Some of them are Alliance or Horde only, but the patterns are bind on equip. Bind Aurelius, the mysterious traveler, to know more about the Onyxia scale breastplate. Okay, well I'm definitely going blacksmithing then, because some of those look like blacksmithing. I always end up going blacksmithing anyway. On a paladin. So as also, I'll probably get about 20 people that'll unsubscribe to my channel because I'm playing Turtle WoW. I hope not, but people can be so finicky. Oh, well, here. The Mithril Scale Gloves. I don't believe this normally was purchasable. Or even this Thorium Greatsword. Or even these rough bronze bracers. I think these are an entirely new item. I don't know about you guys, but I don't remember there ever being rough bronze bracers in vanilla World of Warcraft. I'm actually curious. I'm going to Google that. Maybe it was an item. Plans. Add in patch 1.13. Oh, I'm going to guess they were a drop and not normally just purchasable from... And actually, I should buy these now because they only have so many. But I mean, really, it's like... Obviously, the server's not super busy. But let's go ahead and buy that one. We'll use that fairly soon, probably. Right. Plans. Finally saw another player in the game. The server is very dead, unfortunately. Or at least it feels dead. But I'm sure most of the people that play are higher level, so they're probably all, Iron Forge and stuff. You're doing a bunch of homework baked? Homework sucks, man. Well, kudos to the guys at Turtle WoW. I mean, it's like I said, it's too bad they don't have more people playing the game, but man, what they've done to be able to create a whole other expansion and add it to this version of WoW and add high elves and goblins is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool achievement for them to do that. If I was them, what I would love to see them do is add higher res textures to the game. Try to create higher res building textures, higher res textures for the road, higher res model tech, all that kind of stuff. Like you see in Skyrim, how people, add higher res textures for the world and for the characters. That would be super cool if they could do something like that. I just get the feeling that's probably not a priority for them to do that. Working on other stuff. So I got my mining pick, yeah. Oh, so I found 157 people in Stormwind City. Not sure where they are. Oh shit. Oh man. The aggro range in this game is crazy. Once upon a sheep, find 15 sheep, snail, and forest and feed them. Feed some sheep. You're in the trust of this girl here, and you'll get your ride to the camp. Fail. And 10 chunks of boar meat, 3 dwarven. Okay, so they've added more quests into the game, more than what there originally were.
Wings, they did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpened sighs. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cries. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, Naluksin nos varin, Matay vokul mafera kaispa, Alfinoro pagran fot nos Steadfast as winter, they enter the fray, and all heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering.
Hey, what's up, Aureus? I'm still struggling along. I thought you said the dark mode wasn't working. It's totally working, Aureus. Look, here we are at nighttime. Hi, babe. Was it raining?
Came in.
Hi, Rara. Look at this cute kitty. He's being a good boy today. Yeah, he's wanting some love today. It's okay. What, babe? Yeah, he knew where to go to see Daddy. Yeah. Yeah, Aureus. It looks like the dark thing is still working. You can see it's very dark in Elwyn Forest right now. Unfortunately, Aureus, I don't have the torch yet. You can see the sun slowly starting to come up, I think. It's a little bit lighter now than it was. It was really dark. It's actually, believe it or not, I think this is lighter than it was. Yeah, but I thought, where's the quest? Where do I get that quest from? Do you know? And how do I... Yeah, if there's a quest to get a lantern, I'd like to do that. Try to clean up my UI here. You think it's pumpkin thieves? Yeah, but it's too bad that not more people play Turtle WoW, Aureus. There's so few people in the game. Ten p.m. on a Thursday? Well, not my time. Well, yeah, I guess it is. It is 10 p.m. my time. You're right. I didn't realize it was that late, but... With Raiders? Gotcha. Really? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Well, that sucks. Well, hopefully they'll fix that. That's something they have to fix. Because you can't have that work for every race except high elves. I mean, that's just, you know. Yeah, okay, so it's getting fixed tomorrow. That's cool. Yeah, like Torto's good though. The guy fixes stuff fast, you know. Ooh, I got some Warriors pants. That's a lot more armor. Yeah, let's see if we can I'm gonna send some more money to the server. I'm gonna donate some more money to these guys real quick. Just like $5 or something. I want to make sure that it's showing up correctly. We're gonna do a repeat transaction. Okay, we're gonna send. It's gonna do like $6. Oops. And we want British pounds, right? Oh, Jesus, no. Cancel. This thing's acting weird. USD, we're gonna send $6. And yeah, the conversion rate right now is 0.776, so that comes out to 4.67 pounds. And we're just gonna say count name. Okay, so I just sent him another $6. I want to see, because last time I sent some money to these guys, I didn't see if the credits rolled. And like I've got some credits. I've got 135, but let's see if that goes up. I don't know if Torta's online currently. Let's check. Looks like he's not. He's probably tired as heck from trying to fix all the bugs, you know. They're taking yours, but their bank is Russian. Yeah, he said. Well, I'm sending USD, so whatever it transferred to on his end, you know. I sent it through PayPal, so PayPal will probably, you know, it'll probably get converted into whatever currency he needs for his bank. Yeah, I have that armor, see? Yeah, remember you said that didn't work either, but it still works. Glorious. Yeah, last time I played the game, which was months and months ago. Yeah, you can see. I've got that armor pack. I don't remember how I set that up. I don't even remember how I installed it. It was so long ago when I set that up. I don't know if it was like a file I downloaded or what. But yeah, it works. Seems to work. I haven't seen the only bug I've only run into one bug so far, and that was just that when I log in with my character, like when I was logging into the starting area of the High Elves, the game would crash. Like it just happened like 3 times, and that was it. And all I had to do was log in again, and it worked. No, I took it off. I got rid of it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Everyone was naked. So Aureus, when do I get the Holy Strike? Didn't you say there was a quest to get Holy Strike? Was it? And I thought you said it was level 6. I'm level 6 right now. Stormwind Cathedral. Okay, cool. I need to go do that then. Oh, okay, man. No, I'll head to Cathedral if that's what it is. Wait a minute, am I supposed to get these watermelons? Is that a quest I have? I think it might be. What are these used for, like, the farm thing? Oh, these are for, like, the farming. I don't know how to do the farming yet. Melon seeds. They're for gardening, yeah. I don't know. I haven't picked up. Where do I pick up gardening at? Can't remember. It's weird because there's no. I don't have like Questy, so which is good. I'm kind of glad I don't have Questy. So we don't know exactly where to go to. And this. I'm gonna have to take an AFK in a minute. These jean shorts keep riding up on me, but maybe a level 20 to start it, and the quests are in a house just outside Stormwind. Oh, I have to be level 20 to start that quest? That can't be right. Oh, for gardening? All right, well, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute, guys, and I'll be gone in about 5 minutes. Well, I'm back, guys. I don't use Questy. I don't think I even use Questy on this server. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. I'm just running around finding the quests. All right, so then you can see I'm running in circles. Pretty sure I need to go this way. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard of PF. I've heard of PF database. Yeah, I'm just doing it the old-fashioned. I don't think I have it. Let me look. I see that Aureus has come online. Let me log out real quick and see if I have Questy installed on this client. If I have it and installed and it's not turned on, it could be just because it was too buggy. You never heard of Turtle WoW, Phil? I do have it, but I'm gonna guess it was really buggy. So, Turtle WoW, and you can see, yeah, I do have the upgraded armor skins. Turtle WoW is basically a vanilla WoW private server, but they've modified it. So, Phil, I'm on a vanilla WoW private server that actually has high elves. I'm playing the race high elf, which was just released to the server as an expansion just yesterday, I think. So, yeah. So, and they have all, go to turtlewow.org. Yeah, see, this is why I don't use Questy, because it just, my Questy anyway, the one I have installed on this one, it just doesn't work. So, what is that? The version of Questy you use? 1.15.1? Let's see, what did you say? 1.15.1? Let's see if I can find that one. This was last updated 1 day ago. This is it says game version 1.13.6. Oh, anyways, I'll download this one and maybe we'll try it. It's not the exact right one though. Here we go, Legacy WoW. This one says it's 1.1. Well, this is client version 1.12. We'll download this one too. Yeah, see, these versions are all not right. There's so many versions of Questy. I mean, this one says version 5.2.2. All right, well, I just downloaded 3 different versions of Questy. The oldest one I have is 3.7.1. But I'll try them later. I'm not going to make you guys go through the pains of me trying to set that up now. Yeah, Phil. So what it is they created a whole new story. So here, if you go to Turtle WoW, right? Yeah, Phil, really to understand, you need to go to turtlewow.org and just read up on all the unique features that Turtle WoW has. Turtle WoW is basically a vanilla WoW server, where they've added all of these things to the game, like gardening, hardcore mode, diplomacy system, rogue skill, disguise, additional PvP ranks, additional PvP system, city protector, secondary progression, survival skill, barbershop, transmogrification, which you can only use I think once per day, maybe more if you save up your tokens, and just there's different things in the game, right? And if you go to here, there you go.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining magical kingdom deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Now, a broken people, the only hope for the future lies in the Alliance. Banding together with the survivors, you desperately use what few wagons you could scavenge to head south, looking for a new beginning at the former military lodge of your people in the verdant hills of Loch Modan.
There you go. There's your little background history of the High Elves. Yeah, it's it just gives the Alliance a faction of elves that broke away. They're basically refugees. They jumped in a bunch of wagons after their city was basically destroyed by Arthas, and they took off to an old post in Loch Modan, which is the Hunter's Lodge, which apparently used to be owned by the Night Elves or was built by the Night Elves, at least in this lore. But the lore is based on World of Warcraft. I think it's based on Warcraft lore, so they've tried to draw from real Warcraft lore. Yeah, I think it was she's a non-native English, you can tell, and she wasn't too bad. It would have been better if they could have gotten an English-speaking person, probably, because you could tell she just sounded so, Russian or whatever her accent is, Czechoslovakian something, which just doesn't really elicit a fantasy kind of style. But yeah, she wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. I'm heading into the cave here for ore. See all these ore nodes in here? That's what let's do some mining. Yeah, I figured Russian. I mean, Torta is Russian, right? So I sent them $6, just now. And basically what they say is, it may take them like up to 24 hours to even credit your account. So let's go ahead and summon and see if they've already credited my account. I'm assuming that there's no way in hell they're going to... Yeah, see, they still haven't. It still says 135. So, I mean, it's only going to say, like, you think you get 2 per... Is it 2 per dollar, US dollar? I can't remember, but it should go up. It's some amount. So it's only 135 currently. The space goat was space ghost. I thought she sounded Czechoslovakian, but it could be Russian too. Well, that's a lot of failed attempts. And failed attempt. Yeah. Yeah, Phil, I mean, the server, I'm sure, is illegal as far as copyright. Um, but me being a small streamer, I don't really worry about, like, if I had tons and tons of people watching my stream, like hundreds of thousands or something, I wouldn't be able to stream something like this because Blizzard would probably copyright flag my videos or something. But since I'm such a small streamer, I don't think Blizzard even knows about me. So it's no worry. But yeah, the server itself, these private servers, usually Blizzard can't really come after them when they're in Russia or like France. It's very difficult for Blizzard to come after them. Yeah, and it really is kind of abandonware, but I mean, it's still their IP, Aureus. I mean, they own the rights to you talk about the story of the Horde and, the Blood Elves and all this stuff. I mean, it's pretty much their intellectual property, so they can do the cease and desist letters, but they can't enforce it really because it's in a different countries. So, anyways, yeah, I mean, but yeah, it's cool because there are divergent storylines, and I'm interested to see what else there might be. And I've heard, Aureus here, he knows more about this than I do. And he says that they've added different, loot drops too to some of the dungeons and stuff. So, and it was super fun. Phil, just playing the first 5 levels of the High Elf area was super fun because everything was new. Like the quests were new, the storylines were all new. You know, there were items and objects and mobs and stuff over there in Loch Modan next to the Hunter's Lodge that normally were never there. It was just, you know, so refreshing to see something that's, you know, entirely new. Yeah, they put a ton of work into this, and I'm a software developer, so I would love to assist them. I mean, I'm going to talk to Torg and say, you know, if you need help, but I think most of it, unfortunately, is debugging through all the underlying code. I mean, it sounds like they're, you know, they're going through hash tables and mucking around with, you know, memory address stuff. That's not something I really even want to do, to be honest. I'm not, the language that this is written in, I'm sure, is all like kind of C++ stuff. I would imagine. I'm not sure. I don't know what they wrote WoW in. But yeah, they put a lot of work into this. There's no doubt about it. It's a really good way for a software developer who hasn't done a lot of game development to get good experience. But World of Warcraft is not the best game engine to look at as far as learning how to properly write game code because it's pretty old, and you know they were using a lot of the Lua for the settings files, kind of like how in more modern times people use JSON for configuration files and stuff like that. They were using Lua for like config and settings files, which is okay, I guess, but it's a little bit out of date nowadays. But I don't really know. Don't really know if it's C++ underlying C++ the game engine's written in. I'm assuming it is, but I don't really know. But yeah, it is. It's good experience for sure. Did you fly past me? You can see the sun finally starting to rise. So the nighttime in this game is really long, which is pretty cool. And at level 5, they give you their turtle mount fill, and it scales with level. So each level you go up, the mount gets a little bit faster. Yeah, it's cool, especially since, you know, like, yeah, turtle server, turtle mount. Yeah, the mechanic. Yeah, I'm not really big into turtles either. In fact, my wife hates turtles. But yeah, but the mechanic's a good idea. Oh, hey, Orius. Well, where's... Okay, let me check my quest log. Where do I get piercing light at? Is that... I was going to go to Stormwind and try to get the, the quest if I can get my Holy Strike. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that must be the Holy Strike quest, piercing light. Yeah, I'm heading there now to get it. And then... Yeah, okay, cool. I figured that's what you meant. I'm heading to get that quest. So is that like Hogger? Like I have to kill Hogger to complete that quest? Yeah, we're gonna get. So it's cool, Phil. There's a new ability that paladins get on this server called Holy Strike, which is great because, as you know, paladins don't really have, they don't have any skills. I mean, from levels like 1 to 30 on a paladin, you're not really doing a whole lot. Just auto attacking and doing judgment. You know. There's Aureus flying like a crazy person. Are you in control of that mount, or is that was weird looking while you were flying? I swear, it feels like I go faster without the mount. Let's see. I think it's about the same speed. What do you disagree with? You disagree that paladins have more abilities? Paladins don't have a lot of skills in the early levels. That's why they created the whole reason for Crusader Strike was to fix that issue. Like when you're playing paladins in vanilla and stuff, and that's why they added Crusader Strike because you just don't. There's not a lot of stuff to do. I mean, it's like auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, judgment, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, and it just there's a lot of auto attacking. That's the whole reason why Crusader Strike was added to the game. You get flying for 60 seconds, huh? I've always wanted this tabard. See this tabard right here? I've always wanted that. The golden sun on the white background as a tabard. Yeah, well, I don't think it's going to work too well because I think they have it on like an 8-second cooldown, so I'm not sure how well it's going to work. Well, I'm not saying they're not strong. I'm just saying they don't their abilities are kind of boring. Yeah, I'm not saying that they're weak or anything. I'm just saying that their abilities are very bland and boring. Sure. Ooh, the Knights Temple. That's right. I remember Dorius had a good guild name. See here, Holy Strike. Oh, this guild has 141 members. But let's see how many people have been online in the last 24 hours. Quite a few. I would say about 30 to, I'd say about 35 people have been logged into your guild in the past 24 hours. There he is. Oh, and I think he's got the good tabard too. Look, he's got the, yeah. He's got the golden border with the red. Yeah, it's a nice tabard. Very nice for a paladin. Hello, Uduino. I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. Uduino. Hello. Yeah, so now I need to go kill Hogger. I think Aureus is going to help me. Probably let me tag it, then he'll stomp Hogger. Yeah, I've been active on my channel for... Have you not been to my channel in a long time? Oh, can you tag? Aureus, can you mob tag on this? Oh, the enhancement shaman. Oh man, that didn't go very far, man. Uduino, I couldn't get into the shaman, man. Yeah, I could never get into the shamans, man. I try so hard to get in shamans, but I couldn't do it, man. I just find them kind of boring. So basically, I can run around, hit the mobs, and you can kill them, and I'll get full XP, Aureus. Most servers don't allow that. I can put my shield. What's my armor at? With my shield in, I have 618 armor. I want to like the enhancement shaman. I just, for some reason, have struggled with it. The only classes I struggle with in vanilla WoW is shaman and warlock. Every other class I play and I enjoy, but those two classes, I always seem to kind of struggle with them. On your level 4? Okay, well, I'm level 7, so I would imagine I could be able to get it. I mean, I'm level 7. That should be high enough. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I love Survival Hunters. In Burning Crusade, Survival Hunter is my favorite. Our Rogue and Hunter film. I like Rogue and Hunter. So I'm a very good hunter. I mean, I played hunter in original vanilla in 2004. I was like a hunter priest main, so I actually know the hunter class very well. I'm not like an expert, as far as raiding with the hunter. I did raid. I was the main puller with the hunter in Molten Core. I did a lot of the pulls. I did almost all the pulls really in Molten Core, but I was just good with the hunter. Oh, there's gnome hunters. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Uduino. I will keep it up. I'm always streaming. Yeah, so I'll be doing Survival Hunter for sure when Burning Crusade comes out. Gnome Hunter. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Gnome Hunters. I think Dwarf Mage definitely sounds a little bit weird. More, because like gnomes are like engineers, so you would think that, guns and rockets and all that stuff. Quest accepted. Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, hey, these are other people in the guild. What got me to make these types of videos? Well, really it was the Paladin. I did the Paladin first. You know, doing Paladin 1 to 60 in vanilla. I just thought it would be fun to level a Paladin, a protection Paladin, because I'd never done it before. And so I did it all the way to 60. And yeah, and I really, and I enjoyed it. It was really fun. So then I started doing other ones, A lot of times I never finished them if I didn't like the character or that much, I might not have finished it, but yeah, I love leveling in vanilla WoW. The leveling I really enjoy, so. Yeah, the leveling is the best part, and that's, yeah, I totally agree with you 100%. I'm not a big raider. I don't really, raiding's okay, but the leveling's a lot more fun to me. Augur about kicked my butt. Yeah, I like leveling. I mean, it's not that I don't like raiding. I mean, I enjoyed raiding. In one point in time, I did enjoy raiding, but, not as much anymore. Because it's just hard to find a group of people that you're friends with that you enjoy raiding with, really. So. All right, Phil. Well, yeah, I mean, you gonna go AFK for a bit? I'll show you some combat here in a minute. I'm gonna get some ore. Get this ore over here. Yeah, Orius was just helping me do the Hogger quest because I have to kill Hogger to get my Holy Strike, and I cannot kill Hogger by myself. I'd have to get a group of somebody. Now here's another difference for you, Phil. There are no young brown foxes in Classic WoW in Westfall. And look at all these. You see that? There's no young brown foxes in Westfall in Classic WoW. So there's just little differences too. Oh, is the sheep thing on a timer? Because I have that quest as well. No, that's not a timer. Yeah, well, that's cool that he did. Because that's just cool, I mean, it's good to have diversity, You only have 30 minutes? Crap. Did I fail the quest already? Because I've had this quest for a while. It says I've only gathered 3. I could have sworn I gathered more than that. Well, I'm gonna go try to finish this quest. Where do I turn in the Hogger quest? Piercing Light turned into probably back at Stormwind, right? I'm assuming that Holy Strike gets turned back in at the Cathedral. I hope so. I don't know if I'm going to make this sheep quest in time. I had this quest for a while. Well, I have 5 in my bag, so The aggro ranges on this are so far on this server. I don't know if it's because I have hard mode turned on or what, but man, I got some serious aggro range. Hey, 6-7. Yeah, my warrior's still alive. My warrior's just gaining some rest time right now while I play a little turtle WoW. Am I not facing the right direction or something? My character is not swinging. Look at this. My character is not swinging. I don't know why. My character just will not swing. Is it flashing red? What? My weapon's fine. My character just won't swing. I'm not sure you're talking about flashing red. I don't see anything flashing. I just see me standing here doing nothing. That's just normal attack mode. That's just normal, like, in combat is all that is. If I click myself, it'll stop. That just means I'm in combat. I think she swung there. It looked like she might have swung there. Yeah, she just wouldn't attack. I've seen that in other versions of WoW, where your character won't attack. So whatever. Looked like she swung at the very end there. If she doesn't start swinging, we can always just restart the client. It'll probably fix itself. This is glitched. Well, I hope this quest gives me something good, because what an annoying quest. I didn't realize it was on a timer. I just was gonna get these as I saw them, you know. See, now I'm swinging. I don't remember if it was a Fresh Wrath server or not. It was some server. It was probably a Burning Crusade server or a Wrath server. In my experience, most of the private vanilla servers are less buggy than the private Wrath servers or Lich King servers that I've played on. Yeah, it's very slow. Maybe Aureus can tell us. I have hard mode turned on, but I don't know if that means that I get less XP from mobs. We were talking about it earlier, and I think you were saying that maybe when I die, I lose XP from death. I don't know if I can get this. I can't get this without aggroing like every single one there. Damn it. It's painfully slow. Yeah, I like slow. I appreciate slow leveling. There are not voices for high elf yet. At least not that I've found out. Like, no cheer. Yeah, I don't think they've added in the voices for high elves. I mean, I think there's a voice when I get hit. Like she goes, she makes maybe a voice, but yeah. So the hardcore mode has mob XP set to 0.5. Okay, so you get half as much XP. Okay, well, that's not one I could interact with, so. Yeah, so hardcore is just slower leveling, but the reason you do the hardcore Aureus is you get the fashion tokens at level, you get them at level 10. No, I do it because of the every 10 levels you get rewards for being in hardcore mode. And some of those rewards are the fashion coins, and that's good because it saves me the time having to go do whatever that fashion quests are. I cannot find any more of these sheep that I can interact with. Yeah, well, I'd never done the quest, so yeah. It says there's 140 people found, and it's displayed 50, although this is not 50. The server, Arias could tell you better than me, but as far as I understand, the server only has 300 or 400 people that typically play. And it's not for the fault that it's not a good server. It's a good server. It's just, a lot of people don't play on it. They've got classic WoW and Shadowlands and all that other stuff, Yeah, yes, but I mean on the server, how many people do you think play? Weren't you saying earlier, Orius, that only 300 or 400 people usually logged in the server at a time? Or is that not accurate? $200 to 400? Yeah. Well, I have the camera zoomed out so I can see the damn sheep. But I'm not seeing any. Where's all the damn sheep? Having /2 to see total pop was never a original vanilla thing, Jason. That was something that private servers added. /2 does not give you full server population on the original vanilla client. That was not the way it worked. When you do /2 on like Elysium or whatever in Astarius, Lights Up, and it shows everything in the server, that was something those guys put into the game. They coded it in. That was not the default behavior of how /2 worked. Yeah, /2 usually only shows by default, it shows the zone you're in. Like so yeah, say you mostly play Lights Up? Yeah. I mean, it's cool. I love the /2 who shows everybody on the server. I think that's great. But that's not the way that it normally works. Yeah. No, I totally agree. I actually really liked it, and I wish that all the servers were like that, but... Well, I still have 12 in my inventory, so... Just gotta find 3 more sheep. Yeah, I've been playing classic hardcore. Classic hardcore. But when they rolled out the high elves on Turtle WoW, I wanted to give the high elves a try. And so far, I'm liking it. You can see my sexy high elf. And it's cool that they had the quest to see the headpiece I'm wearing, the Forever Lovely Rose. Just like our friendship, this rose shall never wither. This rose was given me by Malvina Sunblade as a quest reward. And you can see it in my hair right here. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, spell bashing is cool. Spell batching, I always call it bashing. Spell bashing was cool. Why not? They're giving me all the sheeps that I can't interact with. Here we go, here's one. I hate how the camera does that. Alright, well, I guess that's it, guys. Quest failed. Looks like quest failed, man. I spent all that time. I'm not a fan of quests that have a time limit like that. I mean, it's fine if there's a time limit, but at least tell us it has a time limit. Nowhere in that quest does it say there's a time limit. I don't think it says in here anything about a time limit. And I wasted all that time trying to gather sheep, and I'm probably going to have to abandon them. They're still in my inventory, though. 12 sheep. Yep. Fuck you and your quest, man. That's some fucking bullshit, dude. I have no problem with a timed quest if you tell me it's timed. Well, it's because they don't tell you. It doesn't say it's timed. I mean, I wasted like probably 20 minutes running around doing other quests and not doing that one. And then by the time someone said it was timed, I'm like, I had no idea how much time had elapsed. So it's like I tried to do it. I knew there's probably no chance I would have to succeed because I knew I had probably, spent 20 minutes doing other stuff, so it's just stupid. Use the riding griffin? Can I ride the griffin? I thought the whole point of the quest was to get the sheep's... I didn't know you could ride the griffin. Maybe that's what... If I can ride the griffin, I'm sure that's the whole point of it. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's the whole point. Yeah. I didn't know it was writable. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those things. I've played so many MMOs that I get tired of quests in general. So, so I get irritated sometimes by quest mechanics because it's just like whatever. Like if I can done 10 billions of quests, it's like you kind of want a different way to progress. But yeah, well I can't ride this guy, or if I can, I don't know how. So he won't let me ride him. It's just yeah. Well, I have to finish. See, I see what you're saying. You're saying do this quest first. But I have to give this guy like Dwarven Mild and a Griffin Chew toy. I have no idea where to get the Griffin Chew toy. Dwarven Mild I can probably maybe get from a vendor in here. But the Chew toy, I don't know about that. Yeah, I got the Dwarven Mild, but I'm not sure where to get a Chew toy from. Oh, it's on the ground. I got you. Yeah, I'd never done this quest before. I gotta take this. Alright, well, I think that's it. Although my chunk of boar meat's gone, because I think I cooked it up. I think I literally cooked it up. Like an idiot. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, what just happened? You sold my weapon. Why did you do that? It sold what? That was interesting. When I was interacting with this guy and I went to equip my shield and my sword, instead of equipping it, it sold it. Do I prefer the older art style? I would probably say yes. I do. Not that I don't like some of the stuff, some of the graphics in WoW, like in retail. Some of it's good, but overall, I prefer probably the older art style. Yeah, I literally cooked up the boar meat I needed for that quest. Oh, check out. Even that armor skin's even that armor skin Aureus is one of the new ones. Look. Like it's been reskinned. I'm looking pretty cool. Alright, so let's pick up this dumb quest again. Or, well, I guess we could just get the boar meat and then, like you said, fly around. Yeah, it seems like it's working, and I haven't really done anything. No, dude, I have not done anything to the client since, I don't even remember setting up those armors. I'm sure if I downloaded them, let me see if I can. I mean, I don't know, I don't remember what I did, to get that stuff to work. You know, it's probably like one of these. Here, this one here. So here's the Darker Night mod, the RAR file. Was, you know, so that I had to use. So it has the patch Z MPQ. So that would be, you know, so probably this patch T maybe, or one of these other patches. One of these patches is like, here's a model. Yeah, I'm not sure which one, but yeah, I did those so long ago, you know, like months and months ago, like probably 6 months ago, and I just don't even remember really, you know, what I did because it was so long ago. Yeah. They have this really weird stance now, the high elves, how they stand. This is not how like blood elves stand, you know. Blood elves usually stand, you know, more crouched. See this stance, like when I'm just standing up like this upright standing. That's not a normal. That's a new stance to high elves. Well, I think the newer models definitely aren't that good. I mean, the human models look like total. Like the Night Elf models are terrible. The Night Elf models in vanilla WoW look better than the Night Elf models in retail WoW right now. It's like not even close. It's like not even close. The Night Elf models in current retail are terrible. The faces look, I mean, just the faces is what I'm talking about. Their bodies and all that's okay, but their faces, they just look stupid. But yeah, it is kind of more cartoony for sure. They actually, which is funny because I came from Lineage 2 before I ever played World of Warcraft in 2001, I think. Or I can't remember what year it was. And I thought that WoW was cartoony, but you're right. They've actually made it more cartoony, you know? Failed attempt, failed attempt. Failed attempt, failed attempt. What was that, 3? Yeah, well, the blood. Yeah, the Night Elf models are shit. The faces, anyway. Maybe one more boar meat. Beta WoW armor pack is patch M. But I mean, look how cool. This is a high elf. Look how cool this high elf looks. Well, you can't tell in that reddish sun. Check it out. Looks pretty cool. Cool. Thanks, Arius. Okay. Can't go anywhere without aggroing 10,000 mobs. Jesus, I'm about ready to just give up on this quest. It's or do it at a later level because this is silly. Running around trying to get these sheep and wasting all this time for one quest. Kind of a waste at this point. Got the light mail armor. Dude, I'm not seeing any sheep over here. I really don't like this quest. It's so annoying. Because it makes me run through the woods looking for this stuff, and everywhere I go, I'm getting attacked by mobs, you know? Like 3 fucking mobs. No, but then I gotta run back to the Griffin guy every time. It's not like I'm moving through the. It's not like I'm traveling quickly. It's like, okay, run over here, run back to the Griffin, run over here. I mean, it's like, it's kind of stupid. And the Griffin only lasts 60 seconds. All right, Griffin only lasts 60 seconds, dude. Like, and the travel time to get back to the Griffin, right? Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. No, I mean, you're right. I'm sure you're right. I've just never done the quest before, so it's it's just a little frustrating. Wolf, wolf, bandits, bandits. Now, if I go down here to try to get this guy, they'll probably attack me. No. I'll probably only have, what, another 40 seconds maybe? Yeah, but you're right. This will be much faster. Yeah, it was just bugged. Just a glitch. Yeah, obviously I haven't figured that part of it out. Funny if you're strafing though, it doesn't do it. Okay, well now the Griffin's refusing to go without more food. He's like, oh, thanks, dude. Light? Oh, I see what you did. Oh, gee, dear. Sweet, thanks, dude. Yeah, I did try. I trained first aid already. Just try to get me killed. Talk to him. What a weird quest. Not. Ugh. See what I mean? Oh my god. It's a quest griffin, Phil. That where they let me fly this griffin, but he doesn't fly right. He like flaps his wings too fast. But I'm in control of that griffin, but only for 60 seconds. For this dumb quest, which I have no idea why I'm doing this quest because it's so stupid. And what do they even give me for this? Like, they give me an 8-slot bag, which I really don't even need. I mean, it is an upgrade over the bag I have, but it's such a painful, stupid quest to do. I'd almost rather go farm a bunch of ore, sell that on the auction house, and just buy a bag with the money I make. I have no idea what the auction house is like, though, on this server. It's probably terrible. Because it's just not, the economy's probably not that good, I would imagine. Do you get 2 follow-ups? Figures. Let's try over here. I have 4 16 slots because when I played when I played Turtle WoW for the very first time, somebody gave me these. I don't know if it was Aureus or somebody actually just came up to me and traded and gave me these bags. I don't remember who it was, but they just gave them to me. So that's the only reason I have them. But I mean, thank God I have them. I don't know if that was you, Aureus, but somebody gave me a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch. I think it was probably Aureus. I've got some mail gear and yeah, I lost the quest, Phil. Phil, the quest had to be abandoned. Now I'm doing it again. But I didn't know it was on a timer until somebody said something. So I had had the quest probably for a good 20 minutes before I realized it was on a timer. And I hope I can get it complete. I just need 3 more. Yeah, Dave. Oh, he quit? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's who it was. Please tell me there's a sheep over here. Haha! Yeah, I remember it was, yeah, Daver. It was Daver. I remember. He's the one. He gave me like 2 bags, and somebody gave me a bunch of gear too, like a bunch of gear. Like I've got like 15 pieces of mail gear that somebody gave me. And was he the one that enchanted my other paladin, Aureus? He enchanted my other paladin's mace with Crusader. I was so bummed it wasn't like a white mace that I could have traded, but it was soulbound. But I think he did Crusader on the mace. I think it was Daver from Devere or whatever. Yeah, so I had Crusader. Ooh, look at that. That is a nice looking cloak. For a low level cloak, that is really cool. Also, look at this wooden cow, dude. This woolen cow. Do I get both? I get both. See, this is why Turtle WoW is cool. Thanks, Phil. This is why Turtle WoW is cool, because they give you neat quests. What are you going to do with the griffin? Nah, she wants more food. The griffin, sorry, dude. The griffin wants more food. You can only ride the griffin so many times before they want more dwarven mild. Yeah. I should probably just wait. Let me just wait until yours wears out. Yeah, it is. I mean, you can see they've got these upgraded armor skins, Phil. See, the legs and the shoulders are up. Well, you can't really see it. Hold on a second. If I get rid of the tabard here. This chest piece and these leggings are like an upgraded. I'm not sure what Aureus is saying. But, yeah, and then you've got this rose that was a quest reward. And the eyes are different, too. They have these blue eyes, which aren't like Blood Elves. Blood Elves don't have this eye color, I don't believe, so that's new. What are you doing, Aureus? Are we going? Yep. Oh God, if I can follow. It's so weird the way these flap their wings. Yeah, the green eyes. That's right, Phil. I couldn't remember. They got the green eyes. I actually think the high elves look kind of cooler because there's even some purple eyes. There's even some purple eyes. We're gonna fall off our mounts here pretty soon. Oh my god. We just disappeared. Did you see that? This is some trippy stuff. What the hell? Stormwind Vault. Oh, the stockade, yeah. Is there anyone in here? So this is not normal stockades. Oh my god, yeah, but these are like elite mobs that are gonna kick my butt. Yeah, I see them. Horde mobs. Look at that. There's Them Grar. Look at the size of that guy. I can't even see anything but his legs. He looks like an ogre. He looks like a big ogre. Well, it's unfinished, normally inaccessible. So this is an unfinished dungeon? I mean, can you go through and kill these mobs? Oh shit, I got threat! Save my... Aureus just went AFK. Dude, kill that mob. Oh, look, it's gonna kill both of us. Look how powerful it is. He's level 60 and he can't kill it. Look how powerful this Black Bride is. Can't we zone out? Run out! Run away! Zone out, Aureus. Here we go. The zone out's right here. Run! This dungeon is currently not available here. If I leave group, it'll teleport me out. Poor Aureus, I think you might die. Actually, if you die, then she'll kill me. He's like 32 seconds. As soon as he dies, I'm dead. 24. He's like, yeah, no, dude, you're still fine. You're actually doing pretty good. You're slowly bringing her down. I wonder where it's gonna teleport me to. Oh, boom, crash. He crashed the client. Let's see where it logs me in. Oh, oh no, it still thinks I'm in that dungeon. Here, I got a screenshot of this loading screen. Yeah, we got it. Oh no, it hearthed me all the way to here, which I don't know why. Why did it hearth me here? Because I thought I had changed my hearth. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't change my hearth. I thought I had. But here, check this out, guys. Let's see if it'll... Oh, the teleporter's gone. It costs 9 silver to use the portable wormhole generator. So you get a portable wormhole generator as a quest. See, as a quest. And so I used that. And that ported me to Stormwind. Get rid of this bag. We'll equip our 8-slot bag. You got your Hearth to Light's Hope? Oh, nice. None of them have loot or are scripted properly. That's cool, though. We gotta go in there and see what they look like. Man, I'm gonna need more money. I'm down to 26 silver. All right. We'll see if we can finish out. Oh, I got to turn that quest in, the cathedral. Let's get our holy strike. Yeah. Is that something they're working on? It's a work in progress. Okay. That's the cool thing about this server, though, is they are constantly adding stuff to it. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I bet I lost 10 subscribers today. They're like, oh my god, he's playing Turtle WoW. He's not playing Hardcore WoW. Ah, unsubscribe. I hope not. I just like to show people different things, you know. This is another server you can play, World of Warcraft. That's pretty fun. Pretty interesting. I gotta get that cloak, man. That cloak and that hood was BA. It was badass. It was cool. Look at that. Holy strike. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright guys, I gotta use the bathroom, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So now we have a new ability. Holy Strike. Yes. The Holy Strike. And it consecrates your weapon, inflicting 6 to 8 additional damage on your next attack. All damage caused is considered holy damage. Yeah, I know. You said it was nerfed, which stinks. I'm not happy about that. Oh, you know what? I'm level 8. Crap. I think I need to train. Oh my god, this turtle's slower than me just running. Look at that. See, my high elf paladin looks pretty awesome. Harry. Hammer of Justice. Purify. Purify. Where am I going? All right, so okay, so I need to calling some wolves would be nice. Oh, is this? I hope this isn't on a timer too. Mangy wolf slain. Probably is. Probably another timed quest. Well, I hope not. You want a piece of me? Bring it. Cool. Look at how tanky I am already. Hey Aureus, look at how tanky I am. Bring it. Think. Think. It's because you gave me that 100 health. It's not that I'm tanky, it's that your enchantment gave me a ton of health. Is it? Nice. Well, if you know anything about me, you know I love sword and board, so it's hard. Even though a two-hand does more damage, it's hard to go away from the sword and shield just because it looks so damn cool. The combat animations are pretty cool. I like that she does like a thrust. Yeah, you can see the thrust there, that straight ahead thrust. That's really cool looking. I love that. Let's try Holy Strike! Boom. Dude, look at it. So it's an 8-second cooldown. That's not bad. Alright, here we go. What if I do Holy Strike with Judgment? Boom. Let's try Holy Strike with a two-handed weapon. Yeah, the Holy Strike definitely gives me some more DPS. 29 damage versus 13. 13. Hmm. What do you mean it's minus 40% damage, though? I don't know what you mean by minus. It's minus 4% damage from what it used to be? Is that what you're saying? It's still better than nothing, because it's basically, for me, it's... I didn't have anything before, and now I've got that, so it's definitely giving me more DPS output. Yeah, so the nerf is minus 40%? Yeah. Still, though, I mean, it feels, you know, it's good to have something else that I can use, you know, here. Where's that little... I'm looking for that rocky outcropping that has all the wolves on it. I guess it's on the other side. Oh well, there's some over here on the over here. Yeah. You don't want a piece of me. Oh, come on, enough with the missing. Really? Boom. Ugh. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, fail. But you can see Phil. I don't know if Phil's still there. You can see that the damage with the Holy Strike is a big improvement. This is the area I was looking for. What's up with my griffin? He's broken. Okay. Guess I was dazed. Now, is this wool quest timed? I certainly hope not. Good. Thank goodness. I don't understand. Am I not able to gather the wool off this guy? I mean, I'm clicking to gather wool, but it doesn't look like I'm gathering any wool. See, it still says flock of wool. I don't play RuneScape, dude. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't really play RuneScape. But I get the concept. Okay, well, I think I had to interact with that particular sheep about 5 times to get 1 wool. So it was like success rate 1 out of 5, I think. Yeah, I noticed that. That's what I was noticing. It looked like you could collect off the same sheep. That's why I was going to go to this one because he's further away from mobs, and that other one was too in an area that was too heavily populated. And this guy's just giving me wool left and right. Dang, nice. There we go. Oh, 14. Look at that super cool cloak. Look, it's a soulbound. The warm woolen drape is something that actually is soulbound, but it's because it's so cool. I don't know if I'm gonna equip this one. I'll lose my rose. I think I'm digging the rose more than I'm digging that hood. What? Transmog. Hmm. Hmm. Probably. Oh, it was, how many was it? 4? I probably could have taken them. I still don't know the limits of my high elf. Oh, yeah. Oh, level 9. Well, I could have taken him for sure had I known I was about to ding. I wasn't even looking at my XP there. There's 3. Yeah, I am pretty tanky. Yeah, this character is pretty tanky. What's up, Snail? Yeah, I usually keep it pretty chill. That dirty old drain. We got a gold ring, +1 stamina, +1 spirit. You're already on that quest. Well, we already completed that quest, basically. All right, guys. I think that's it for me for this. So I think for this session on the high elf, Turtle WoW high elf, I think we did pretty good. He's level 9. We picked up our Holy Strike. Next time I play her, I'll probably start doing some of the, crafting, getting her blacksmithing up, seeing what kind of blacksmith. I got a couple blacksmithing recipes already world drops that I picked up. So yeah, we'll do some blacksmithing. See if we can start getting down towards the profession survival. Oh, I yawn. And I wanted to start doing some of the gardening too. All those other cool things we can do in Turtle WoW. Thanks to Aureus for helping me and giving me getting the guild with the super cool guild tabard, which looks awesome on a paladin. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Hope you guys have a great night. Peace out. Cheers, man.